What up, what up, what up? How's everybody doing today? Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. How are y'all doing? What did y'all do this weekend? Y'all have a good weekend? That boy good? Hello, hello. What's up, The Red? Galaxy Big Bird. Brian. Arshifson. I hope that's how you say your name. So many people. James, Benjamin, Thiago, Silver, Sleepy, Kivorka, Jenkins, Pecha, Jason. How is everybody doing? Guys, you know what it is. It's Sunday. It's Father's Day. And we're going to try and make a little bit of money. Creative Genius, Rumbus, Cadam, Gary, Bull Bear, Malik, Diamore, Todd, Kelly, Ginger. Guys, it's so awesome to be back here with y'all again. Yeah, we're going to be trying to make some money with that. We still got another 10 minutes before the market opens, though. Technically, we have 15 before we can even look for a trade. What's up, Shrewd? What you got to tell me? I'll go over my bias in just a minute, Abri. Yeah, it's me, the kid. I had a great weekend. How'd you do? Or how was your weekend? Nice. Hey, I'm happy that it hit big for you. What time did you do it at? Guys, also, I don't take credit for all of my trading knowledge, right? I learned from amazing people, Patrick being one of them, right? I learned from great and amazing traders that I've been trading these strats for a long time now. So choose a different music.
Scott Singer stands with President Trump. As Boca Raton mayor, Singer cut taxes 7 times in a row.
Starting your first eval tonight. Let's go. Can we go over today's plan? Yeah, we'll do it in just a minute.
Scott Singer for Congress.
Anybody hear the news this weekend, though? Let's see. Can't stop, won't stop. Correct. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Market dumping. Yeah. I mean, all right. So anybody who is on social media or watches the news, we all heard that that Iran is deciding to close the strait again because of some violations of the ceasefire. While Washington has denied this, we will see what the market decides on it. Hormuz closed. Yep. I am thinking that we go down. But even if we go down, if it gives us a different candle, I'm gonna take that direction. I'm going based off the strat, guys. Going based off the strat. You back test against 80%? Yes, I have. But I back tested it for 3 years. 3 years straight. Hey, I appreciate that, Grant. That means a lot. I just want to see everybody succeed, you know? I want everybody to succeed in this world. And I want everybody to be able to build a better life for themselves, for their kids, for their grandkids, whenever it happens. You'll see it tonight. Regild, I think it's how you say name. Regilly? Regil? Trying to make a little monies. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What up, DJ Crime? How we doing? His Royal Trades, how we doing? Long time no see. Let's not get political now. We're here to make some money. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And you know what they say in the Army? The NCOs, they have to stay out of the political views. Not allowed to discuss our beliefs on that. Yes, yes. Happy Father's Day to everybody, every father that's out there. Money Builder, you're in the Army right now? Nice. What MOS are you? Five more minutes. Yeah, we'll swap over to the charts now. We'll start discussing what we think might happen, right? You all know, I mean, y'all know the news that happened. Good possibility we could potentially push down, right? I will say we are not financial advisors here, so anything that is said here is not recommended to be taken to a T, right? So do your own analysis on it. Do your own research. Go based on what you think will happen. Not telling anybody here to get into buys or sells either. I do think the market might push down based on the news that we got. But I mean, I could be wrong. Could be wrong. The market could be like, all right, we're going to believe what the White House is actually saying, and we could end up either opening up right around here or opening up higher. So we'll see what happens. But we still got another 4 minutes for the market to open up. Looking at Friday London low. Yeah, I mean, I would love for it to come and take out some of these levels. I mean, you got New York AM low never was taken. London low was never taken. And then we got London low from Thursday that was never taken either. So, I mean, we got lots and lots of levels down there below us. It could. It could be like that. Market could just tell us, like, you know what? I want to trick these guys out. They think we're going down. Let's go up instead. Mitch, you make moves. Hello, hello. See what crude oil is doing. That's a crazy price difference. I got some other news for y'all as well, but once we get into this trade, I'll bring it up. But I know y'all been watching or looking on Twitter or X, wherever you want to call it now. But Warbucks is coming out with something on Monday. Are we scalping? No, no, no. I don't scalp. Not very much anymore. Not unless I'm doing New York. Yeah, yeah. I'm be the new Asia trader from now on. Charles? Yeah. SpaceX. Yeah, okay. So a lot of y'all already heard. They are releasing SpaceX to be able to be traded starting tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. So, everybody go and get your equities accounts. That way you could start trading SpaceX. Yeah, guys, let's hit the like buttons. Let's hit the share buttons. Let's build this channel up more. Get these likes. We got 1,200 people in here watching right now. Can we get that many likes? You know I always like doing something for y'all if we can get the likes up before the end of the night. The indicator is the kill zones, guys. That's kill zones. I like the 25K equities and the 50Ks. I prefer 50Ks no matter what I'm trading, right? I'll use 25Ks, but I really, really love the 50Ks. Market is open, and we opened up way down here. We opened up low, guys. I mean, that's what we thought was going to happen with the news, and we did. So now we're just going to be waiting for this this candle to close in the next 5 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and get us over to my trading charts. Talk about a crazy open. See if we can keep dumping for the rest of the night. It's like a 900 point open gap. No, it's let's see, 650, about 100 points. 100 points. You might be thinking about ticks, but it's 100 points right now. No, you're good, you're good. Did y'all do anything special for Father's Day today? No, I was not, Marcus. Dang, Devin, you're already done for today? You think it's going down? Just opinion, not what's happening, obviously. I mean, I would like to see us go down more, but like I don't know, right? I'm just gonna trade it how it's supposed to be traded. It could push down, it could push up. We did open below. I mean, it could come and take this gap before pushing back down, right? This gap right here could come and fill the gap before pushing back down. But we'll see. I mean, we got a lot of levels below us. Yes, happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all you out there. Hormuz is closed again. Yeah, that's the news that I was talking about earlier. If it's 100 point stop, do you just set 100 point stop still? Hey, no. It just depends on the size, or the size of the candle and the entry, right? My stop is always going to be the same. Y'all see it whenever I place it tonight. Yes, it will be Barney Barnes. what was the news? The news is that Iran shut the Strait of Hormuz again. Let's get the likes up, guys. Likes. I like being able to do giveaways, but we can't get these likes up. We might not do one tonight. What does that mean with Iran? I mean, so Iran decided to shut the Strait of Hormuz, which means oil could potentially go back up again. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. I mean, other than the fact that they might be looking to start attacking again because they didn't like what Israel did with attacking Lebanon. JBR, you'll see it when it happens, man. I've gone over it a bunch in the last 2 days, or yeah, Wednesday and Thursday. I've gone over it a bunch. Showing the same color for me on TradingVega and TradingView. Green and green. Which is looking like 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're in a buy. It's a very, very huge stop. If you get risk, what's it called? Make sure your risk management is good based on your account. I'm just trying to get everything in and ready to go. 1 second. What is not letting me? All right, there we go. All right, we're in. Yeah, I'm in, guys. I'm in. What made I get into the buy? It's just how the strategy works, guys. Like, I see this color candle. That's the color I'm going to get in for the strategy. It's very, very simple. Trust the process. Just, yeah, trust the process. Not yet, Air Funish. As y'all know, PW is currently in California, right? So I'm letting him, before I was long in as Grey Wolf. Yeah, Joseph, let's go. He just gamble on open. There is no strat. Hey, I mean, that's what you want to think, Lewis. Go ahead and think. But hey, everybody can go and look what happened on Thursday night. Everybody that was here Thursday night, they made money based off of it. Where's D-Money? D-Money will be on tomorrow at 12. No, it's not just for NQ. I mean, you could do it on other things as well. Yep, Robert, that's how it goes. Yeah, Thursday night made a lot of money for a lot of people. My stop is at here. My stop is at 531.75. Made $20,000 Thursday night. Great job so far, Denny. Hey, I'm happy to hear you made that, Bucky. It's a lot of money to make. Shabu, congratulations. Guys, we are pushing down pretty hard. You went long even with that news? Yeah, I mean, that's the color candle it closed as, so I'm going long. That's just how it is, guys. Like I said, I'm not here telling y'all to hit buy or sell. If you hit buy or sell and it loses, I mean, that's on y'all. If it loses for me, I'm just going to wait for it to come back and go again. There it is. We out. You made $50 on one micro? Nice. I mean, tell them about last Sunday where it was 10K. Yeah, I mean, last Sunday made 10,000. And then Thursday night made 8,000. And then what's it called? Wednesday night made 5,000. So it wins some, it lose some. I mean, that's just a part of trading. You're going to win some, you're going to lose some. You can't expect to win them all. You said cap shakes? You want me to show you that it won last Sunday and made $10,000? Because I'll show it. I ain't got no problem showing it. Yes? All right. 1 second. All right. So this is Sunday, right? This is last Sunday. Sunday, the 14th of June. You would have put your entry right there, gone long, like I said. Right? Stop loss at the bottom of the candle. I don't know what it looks like to you, but that definitely looks like it made $10,000. And if you would have held it till market closed would have been at, let's see, 1610. So right here, you would have had to close right here. And that's $10,935. You made $1 million there? Hey, congrats. Do you try for a reentry? Yeah, I try for a reentry if it comes back around. We just got to wait to see if it's going to come back around, though. I mean, I still want us to fill that gap, but I mean, look at what happened a couple weeks ago when we had a 300-400 point gap and it didn't come back and close it for 2 weeks. No, guys. The VWAP has nothing to do with how I trade Globex opening, right? Nothing whatsoever. The white line is the VWAP, but that's not how I trade it based on this. I'll share my X in a few minutes, Sensation. So it depends on the prop firm, right? So let's swap over here while we wait. It depends on the prop firm. If you're talking about Apex, I think max payout for 50Ks are $1,500. If you're talking about Tradeify, max payout on 50Ks depends on, if you're doing select, it's $1,000 per day. If you're doing the flex, it's $3,000 per week. And then if you're talking about Lucid flexes are $2,000 max payout as well on the 50Ks. And guys, I'm going based on what accounts I trade. TPT is I think it's $10,000 a day is what you're allowed to get on that one.
The market is open.
What is going on? There we go. Yeah, I mean, every day will be a good day if you follow the rules, right? I took a loss. I'm not going to just jump back in and short it just because it's going down, right? I mean, you get into a short right now and it decides to turn back around on you. And if I did that, you'd be mad at me. You'd be like, why are you not following your own rules now? How long you been trading the strat? For about 1.5 years now. Yep, it did take out London low. I mean, it could push lower. We got a level at 390. We got a level at, what was this, 304. And he is still pushing lower. I would re-enter at 600 again. Let me see. I want to give you exact numbers. Yeah, I would re-enter at 600 again, and that's because that's how it's been back tested, right? If it loses the first time, you get a re-entry at the same entry. Rules. This game. Thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bro, I've been showing my chart. We took a loss. Now I'm waiting for it to come back up. Once it comes back up, I'll get back in. If it doesn't, then I'll wait. I'm not here to rush my trades for anybody, right? I make money off of trading just like y'all do. Yep. Re-entry at the same level, and you aim for a 1 for 2. That's what I'll be aiming for, to make back my money plus a 1. Well, you see my chart. Give it time, money bag. It should update. Let me see. No, you do not have to make $10,000 on the prop firm to make $1,000. I'm just saying Sunday night made $10,000 and Tradeify Select daily payout is $1,000 max. Did you back test on news? It didn't matter if it was news days or regular days. It was back tested. What's up, Brian? How we doing? I'm gambling, but the back test is there. That's what trading is. It's just gambling. Have you back tested entering with stop order on break of the high or low? No. Have you gone into kill zone settings and turned on week open and PDL, PDH, month open? Those are good targets every week. I have not done that. I like everything. Like, I like keeping my charts how I've had them for the past 1.5 years, guys, right? Everything will stay the same. It works for me. If something else works different for you, then change it. But I like how I have my stuff. Yeah. I know there's going to be haters. It doesn't hurt me. Like, I took a loss, right? I'll make it back. Either I'll make it back later tonight or I'll make it back tomorrow. Patrick's in the house. Let's go. If we get above 540, we long. If we get at 600, I'm going to long. It's a mechanical strategy. Yes, it is. Yeah, PW's in the chat. Let's get some W's for PW. Anybody that thinks you take losses ever shouldn't be trading. Oh, I think you mean anybody that thinks you don't take losses. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be some losses. There are going to be some wins. Just got to make sure your wins are bigger than your losses. In the helicopter. Oh, man, he's in here on the helicopter. Let's go. No, I don't think last Sunday's, I don't think it ever hit drawdown. Oh, no, it did. It did. It hit drawdown. Let's see. We'll see it real quick for y'all. Hit about $900 in drawdown, $800 in drawdown. But, I mean, before it even went in drawdown, it went $1,300 in profit. Steam Money Navigator for Heli. Oh yeah, how long is that ride in the helicopter from oh, it's an hour. Nice, nice. Yeah, 2 in the chamber is not showing up though. I haven't tested it for Globex, guys. I've only tested it for Asia. You could take it and see if it works, but don't get mad with me if it fails. Hammer time. I mean, that's how it works. That's how it works, guys. Nice 2 on there, W. It's moving pretty good. This would be a hammer candle. It just means it looks like a hammer. And it could go continue being pushed higher. Potentially pushing higher. Yeah, but it's not. So, Will Clay, I haven't tested it during Globex, so I can't tell you the win rate or loss rate for it. My stop loss will be right back here. It will always be right here. Stop loss and entry for the Globex will always be the same, guys. If we re-enter, still going to be at 600. Still going to be, stop loss still going to be down there at the bottom. Hey, I appreciate that, Keto Prime. I'd love to see us come and fill this gap tonight, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We still got a lot of levels below us. If you look, we still have London from, oh my God. Gotta fix that now. We still have London low over here that was never taken at 319 from Thursday. So I would love to see that come and be taken as well. All right, we pushing. We're still pushing. Those levels are daily levels. They're the pink ones are unmitigated levels, and the red one or the purple ones are daily levels, guys. Yeah, we are pushing, pushing, pushing. So if you took that, which like I said, I have not because I haven't back tested it, but if you took it, you're already up $700 on the pushback up. Hey, I appreciate that, Westy. I'm trying for everybody. Close to equal lows down there, not quite yet. Or down there, not quite. If you go into TradingView settings and turn off candle borders, your chart will look way better. Yeah, I'm not gonna turn off my stuff. I like how everything is. What's up, Bear Trader? How we doing tonight? I like taking my trades how they're supposed to go, guys. Like I say, I'm not going to rush anything for anyone. If you want to take a trade, I mean, take the trade. His chart looks like a Toys R Us. I don't see how it looks like no Toys R Us. You don't like the purple and the little bit of green with the pink and purple lines? At least it's a dark background, not white. Could be blinding y'all right now. Oh, he doesn't like it, chat. He doesn't like it. Yeah, he's on my ass, that's for sure. But I mean, I like it. I'm gonna stick to it. Barney and Friends from 1990s. Who cares what, as long as he is winning his trades. I never made $10,000 on one trade. Look great to me. Barney charts. Barney didn't have green. This man, Christian. Whoa, whoa. Throwing shots at D-Money ain't even here to defend himself. My charts don't look gay. Five-second timeout for BW. Bear flagging. Barney had a green stomach, I think. Did he have a green stomach? They said his mouth was green. And I gotta see that. I don't think he had a green stomach. Oh, he did have a green stomach. His mouth was not green, though. He did have a green stomach. He had green dots all over his tail. Oh, because this is TradingView, guys. I don't trade on TradingView. All my trades are placed on Tradovate. When we get closer to it, I'll bring up the Tradovate charts again. I am not making my chart look like ICT, thank you. What's the most successful strategy of the three? I mean, they all work pretty good in their own way. But, I mean, if you're trying to... I never really thought about it. I don't think I could say which one works better. They all work their own ways and provide the same amount. That 5 minute almost looks like your Asia. You're talking about this right here? Yeah, this is what I trade during Asia. It's called reverse 2 in the chamber. Did you re-enter long? Not yet. It hasn't hit 600 yet. Currently, I want it to come back up here and test the 600 and potentially break above the VWAP. I would love for that to happen. And we're about to wait and see. The 2 in the chamber. So you're really looking for, like, you're waiting for the session to open up, right? Right now we're in Globex open. You're currently waiting for our red candle, and then each one needs to make a new low. So this red candle make a new low, this red candle make a new low, and then you want to wait for the green candle to make a new low, and then you want to ride it back up. It's basically just a reversal, guys. Dum, 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 dum. This music is low. Not a chance.
Our spending is on track.
Guys, we're pushing back lower again. We could just end up selling off for the rest of the night. Sellers coming in hot. Yeah, it pushed us down pretty quick. Dun, 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 dun. Guys, don't forget, you got 35% off all Tradify accounts. I personally like the 50K selects. Those are my favorite. This is about to bounce. We'll see. Did you have a good Father's Day? Yeah, it was pretty good. We went out to eat. Last night, we went to Maestro's in Miami after visiting Bayside. First time at Bayside was really, really nice. And we went out to eat for Father's Day. Just because we knew we would have to work today, so we couldn't play some music. I got some music playing. Pump it up. Pump it up. You don't like the relaxation music? Let's see if we can find.
As the floors can take no more, stuck in this groove, I'm feeling bored.
There we go. When the boss says pump it up, you should pump it up. It's pumped up. The music is as loud as it goes.
Ready, steady, go.
Guys, honestly, I listen to two types of, well, yeah, I listen to about two types of music. One's rock and one's country. That's what I listen to. I like techno. I like Marshmello. I started listening to this one guy that I never heard before. I think it's called Zach Diamond. He's pretty good too. It's not country or rock, but you know how hard it is to find instrumental rock or country music? No copyright. Start playing some of the what are they called? Army cadences. Now that's some crazy songs to listen to. Fill that gap to go lower. That'd be nice. Close it. I'm on till 10 o'clock, Al from. Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash is real nice. I love Armacanes. Yeah, me too. But some people think they're a little crazy
Favorite summer destination? Shop Etsy for
with some of the lyrics that are in them. No giveaway today. I mean, I don't know. We got to get more likes. Like, we are nowhere near the amount of likes that I would like to see. We're at 600 and we got 1,500 people watching. I'd really like to see 1,500 likes. Let's keep getting more and more likes. Oh, I bet, Tim. I bet the Marine Corps has some crazy cadences. What are those arrows on my chart? So this is a paper account, right? Like I like to back test my trades and stuff as well. So that's what these are right here. When I'm marking things out on my trading view, I also like to test it. So that's what the arrows are. But all of my trades are done on TradingView, guys, or Tradeovate, guys. #1 recommended platform by the BDH. I couldn't be on no submarine. Not a chance. Not a freaking chance could I be on a submarine. Guys, we got 50% off all Lucid accounts for the first 2 purchases and then 30% afterwards. The Globex strat did not play out tonight. No, I did not, guys. Like I said, I've never tested that strategy. The low right here, never tested it on Globex 4. Only tested it during Asia and London and New York. Gators that push lower people. Yep, I can see it happening. No, I mean, I won't wait all night. Like, guys, if it becomes 8 o'clock and I don't see us coming back up, I'm going to start looking for something else, right? I give it a little while. And honestly, if we come back up to the 560s, if we come back up here and we start pushing lower again, I'm probably going to try for a short, about 20, 30 points short. I want us to see either push strongly through this area or reject off of it one more time and continue pushing lower. Yeah, I really hope we don't end up going sideways all the way till 8. That will suck. Silent service all the way. See, that's what, but I love Globex, or I guess I should say I love trading from 6 p.m. until 10 p.m. for this reason. It's like, I'm not a momentum trader, right? So I'm not here looking for big moves to try and get in on after a pullback. I like being able to find a strategy that works during these times, back test it, forward test it, and then start actually putting it towards my accounts. Well, that's no good news, so it's possible. Didn't know there was so much bubbleheads in the air. Oh. Oh.
This summer, Florida residents can buy a day and get a second day free on a one-day park-to-park promo ticket to you.
Definitely different than New York for sure. Yeah, very, very much. 100% different. But I mean, there's some nights where Asia will literally look like it's moving like New York. Like it'll go up 100 points, one candle, go down 100 points, a second candle. It's like, there's some times where it's moving crazy, especially if you get them Trump tweets in there. But I mean, we are slow. It's going to be slow shows for sure. Just got to stick with me, guys. Got to stick with me. We'll make our money. Don't you worry. Yeah, it does. It definitely flies on some nights. Yeah, I mean, Crash Boss Tube. There was some times where we lost a week or two in a row, right? I mean, it happens. No strategy is going to win every single time. And there are going to be times where you lose multiple days in a row before it finally comes back and gets you one good win. Yeah. Semi-auto, I mean, that's just how it is, bro. Asia, it's a slow market. For example, Crash Boss Tube. If you go look at March actually lost quite a bit. Back to back. Oh man, it just started raining here. It's pouring outside. Well, I want it to come back up. I want it to come test this level right here, about 560s. And then I'm going to get short. As long as it doesn't break above it. If it just pumps up above it really quick, I'm gonna wait. But I do like how it's coming slowly back up to test it. No, I haven't found one yet, Crave Genius. We're looking. It's gonna take time though. You know, you're not gonna find a house in a week. It definitely takes time to find one. What do you think about? Never used it. I like Tradeovate, guys. Tradeovate is the only platform that I trade on. How can this be considered slow during Globex? This is very slow during Globex. Not as slow as it was like last year, but it's still slow. How many points you used to take on this market? Depends on how much I needed to get a payout, right? Like if I'm aiming for my $700 that I am on my Apex accounts, I'm taking anywhere from 25 to 30 points each time. I mean, I was trading Tradeovate since I started my trading career. It's just smooth. It's a lot more smoother than any other platform that I've tried, right? So it's the only platform I'm going to be sticking with.
Cute. But how about new year, new money?
And we're looking like we're getting that retest right now. 9 more points, 8 more points. Let's see how it closes. Yeah, my first day on, we lost on the Globex. And then we ended up winning the second day, and we lost the third day. Or no, we took a win on the third day. Lost Wednesday, won on Thursday, lost today. So 2 for 1 out of days right now. Yep, that's a buy at 600. Crazy, I saved my eval from red 900 to break even. Nice. Kind of struggling to break above. We hit 557. Yeah, 557, and we push back off. Try again. Go low. Yeah. Let's see. No worries. I need all the help I can get. Why not trade on? It's like TraderVate Premium. It's the same company, so I'm sure they would be okay if you promoted. I mean, we like TraderVate, guys. That's what we trade on. It's what we prefer. All right, I'm going to try a short. I'm going to go for about 20 points. I want 530. And if it pushes back up above 570, I'll get out. Sorry, I want 30 points. So I want it to come down to 520. We are pushing higher. Let's see if we can push back off the 50s, 60s. Asia starts at 8 p.m. You can connect your Lucid accounts to TraderVate whenever you're buying your accounts. $560 is your limit short? Yeah. I just feel like we're going to push down. I could be wrong, but I feel like we're going to start pushing back down. Hey, let's go. Big bot using code PW. It's the only code, the best code, and the only code out there to use. Exactly, Tim Murray. Exactly. Dang! It is thundering outside now. Why am I trading on a Sunday? Because this is the time I was told to trade. So I literally trade at Globex Sunday through Thursday no matter what. Even if I wouldn't be here right now, I'm still going to be trading. Yeah, I hope I don't lose connection too. If it happens, we'll get back up online as quickly as possible. Okay, how many MNQ did you take short? I don't trade mini NQs. I trade, I don't trade micros. I only trade minis. So I'm on NASDAQ or NQU, not MNQ. Welcome to Florida weather. Yeah, it's going long. It's definitely moving up with hours, but it tapped 560s and bounced off again. It's pushing higher now.
Technician, the heat is on you every day. Your first call
might tap us out, but I'll be okay.
Unit. Time to put your experience to work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Brian. Let's see what the likes are at. We got 729 likes, guys. Can we get up to 1,500 tonight? I really, really want to see 1,500 likes. New hour candle in 10 minutes. Yep. Why am I showing the uptrend? I'm not long right now. I'm definitely short, but we might get tapped out. Had a rough 2 weeks trying to clean up my strategy. Started testing yours out every night. You streamed, and I gotta say, the future's looking green. Hey, I'm glad to see that. Kennedy, I think that's how you say your name. I didn't go long. Wow, that's crazy. Can we short back down now? Might just get stuck right here until 7 o'clock now. There we go. There we go. Saved by 1 tick. But whoever said that, now watch it go and tap me out because y'all said that. They're like, saved? Wait a minute. Ain't no way you get saved by the tick. Yeah, it looks like it, guys. It looks like it. I'm hoping so. But we'll see. We'll see. It really did happen. Yeah, it did. But we'll see, guys. It's starting to push back up now. And gonna happen again. Ah, there it is. There it is. Dang. Now, why'd you come back down now? Watch it peak there? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Weekly routine. Not only have I saved hours on meal prep, I've actually been eating healthier and staying consistent with my...
Just go up there to take us out and then come back lower. What do you mean? I got short because, so we shorted, right? We got in long and it didn't work out for us. Came down, took us out, came back up, tested the 550s, lost, started pushing back up, came and tested it again, shot back down. So I was like, all right, let's see if it happens a third time. Let's see if we can get short and come back down to the 520s. Yeah, I trade with anywhere from a 15 to 20 point stop every time. And I don't go below the 5 minute, guys. I always stay on the 5 minute time frame. I don't look at oil, no. I only trade NASDAQ, guys. I used to trade silver quite heavily, but then they got rid of the mini silver, and it was only micros that we started being able to trade, so stopped trading it. James the mechanic, I hope it crashes and burns for you. Hope it just comes crashing all the way back down to like 520s, 500s. But we'll see. Micros is lethal on silver. I mean, micros can be lethal for sure. But you got to look at it like this. For one micro, it has to move a whole dollar to be able to make $1,000 on silver. Whereas one mini on silver was $5,000 for a dollar move. I just don't like gold. I don't have any strategy for gold, so I just don't trade gold whatsoever. Oh, yeah, minis. Minis is lethal, yeah. What are you confused about, Jasper? No, longs will only be if we come back above the 600s. If we don't come back above 600s, then I won't see shorts. How many minis do I take? I take one mini. I only trade one mini, guys. I'll never trade anything more than that. You trade more than one mini, there's a good chance you're going to lose everything. PW's doing 75 minis. One gets. It is. Yeah. 100-point move is, I mean, it's been doing that a lot, though, recently. Look at that. Barely tapped me out just to push back down. Some BS. Look at that dump all the way. Oh my God. You gotta love that. I was short from the 50s, and went and took me out at 570s on the dot, and it's just absolutely dumping now. Yay! Gotta love it. I mean, I told you I wanted 520s, and it came back down and took it, so hopefully some of y'all caught the shorts off that. But it absolutely took off without me after tapping me out. Nice. I'm glad that it won for you,
ready to make
Hugh.
An impact. We're ready to help. Introducing Walden Wayfinder.
Limit was perfect. Took a short on the EMA. Higher lows. Yeah. It is closing as a higher low. There's 7 o'clock candle. I just don't see anything that I like to take right now. I'm glad all y'all are winging. Someone tell the market makers to stop making me look bad by taking me out first. Still going, guys. Still going. There's 488. Dang. There's 480. $470. Oh my God. Yeah, flush McGush for sure. Guys, that's almost 100 point. That's almost 100 points. 100 point dump. No, I'm not going to revenge trade. It took me out. I'll wait for another setup, guys. Gotta have that discipline. Gotta have that discipline. And there's 460s. See if it'll take the 450s. Guys, if you lost on the first trade tonight and you took that second trade, you definitely made your money back if you held it. Ain't no way you didn't make that money back if you didn't hold it. Tapped you out? Yeah, it tapped me out too, Crash. It literally ticked me or tapped me out by what, 2 ticks and then just shot down. Cray with Lil Ray Ray. Yep, for sure, for sure. So the 5-0, the reverse 2 in the chamber, and then it's the Asia strat. You don't see how we don't fill that gap? I mean, right now we're almost 200 points below it. So I'm not giving up. I'm waiting for another setup at this point. It tapped me out. I can't do nothing about that. I'm not about to rush the trade. I'll wait for another setup to happen. What happened to the music? All right. How long did it take for me to become profitable? 3 years. Come on, chat. Hit the like button. What are we at right now? We're still sitting at 790s? Come on, guys. Cap, I'm not profitable. I mean, okay. If you say so. How long am I going to trade it for? 3 years.
PNC Bank brings you Call of the Wild Money Moves.
Chart? You want to see the chart? All right, here's the chart.
It's the sound of a multi-level marketing pitch.
Bunch of haters? Yeah, that's what it is.
Sounds like she wants you to buy lots of
Asia will start at 8 p.m.
and then have all your friends.
BDH is the best, 100%.
Geranium or lavender fan?
The best of the best. It's the biggest and largest for a reason, guys. Biggest and largest for a reason. No one's out here doing it like they are. We are. No one's out there doing it like we are. Yo, Denny, at what point is your Glover's no longer valid? Like, for example, if it comes back to 600 at 930. It's no longer valid once it hits stop loss twice. That's when it's no longer valid. No more MFL. Yeah. Asia is at 8 p.m. No, I also trade. No, okay, so the reverse two in the chamber and then the Asia are two different strats. Why is this falling? Okay, I'll just hold it. A former soldier, thank you for your service, and now a day trader. Freaking awesome story. Yes, sir, I appreciate that. Gotta do what I gotta do for my kids and my wife. Which position am I taking? I'm not taking no position right now. I'm currently waiting. Good God. Haven't met Jerome yet? Not yet. Flat is also positioned? Yeah, I agree. Okay. Yeah, I went on a little bit, Donkey. I've gone over it quite a bit. He's taking upside down starfish position. I don't know what that means, though. What? When we get closer to 8, guys, I'll go over the Asia strat again. How's the house search going? Bro, it's tough. It's tough out here trying to find a house in between Pompano Beach and Fort Lauderdale. Which country did I like the most during posting in your service? Well, I really wanted to go to Japan and I never got the chance to. I did go to Saudi Arabia. I went to Qatar. I went to UAE. I went to Bahrain, Kuwait, Germany, not Poland. What was the other one? Jordan. What else did I went to? Texas, Oklahoma, North Carolina, South Carolina, Been to California before. If I had to say favorite country, probably Dubai. I really like Dubai. It was nice out there. I wish I would have went to the Philippines. Where have you been in Germany? I was in, I think it was called Frankfurt is where it was. We flew into Frankfurt while going on a deployment. Something happened with the plane. We got stuck there for over 24 hours, so we got to go out, spend the night in the hotel, spend some time in the city, eat some of the good food that they serve there. So it was pretty nice. I've been looking at Boca Raton. Hey, I appreciate it, Brick. I will apologize for not having like 1,000 trades for y'all, but it's just not my style, right? I'm not big into I'm not big into taking 1,000 trades per night. Am I from? You're from Jordan? Nice. Yeah, I stopped in Jordan for a couple hours. Got off the plane, got to see the base out there a little bit, but I would have loved to see the city. They say the city's pretty nice out there. No, I'm not frustrated. I suck at scalping. Yeah, I'm not, like, I don't suck at it, but I'm just not big into it, right? I could take a trade and make 10 or 20 points on it and get out, but I like being able to make my money, like, the amount that I want to make per night off of one move. So if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. No, I have not been to Petra. Exactly, Shifter. If they caught the 100-pointer, it's definitely enough for that. That's $2,000 if you caught 100 points. It was a good trade. It was a good trade. It's just, I got in a little too early. Market decided to take me out and then go down lower. Enter a short now? No, I'm not doing that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, it definitely could come for 390s, but I'm not about to just enter. I don't see nothing that I like on it yet. If you caught that short and held it for that 100 points, can you put a W in the chat, please? I want to see how many people actually took it. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Someone made 3K on that. Nice, nice. Half a W? He said half. What'd you do? Catch half of the move and got out? Not 100 points, but got out early. Nice, nice. I mean, you still won, though. You caught 80 points? Let's go. You took it from 573. Ah, so you used me as liquidity. Trying to trade New York only. Hey, that's good discipline, though, Malik. That's good discipline, knowing when to trade and when not to trade. Caught 108 points, made 500 with 1 mini. W Denny. Caught 4,000 bucks, man. Thanks. Hey, yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Got home late in at 5:53. We'll be out at 4:12. Hey, I hope it comes down that low for you. Took it to London low. I got stopped with you, Denny. All good? Yeah, James, it happens. Sadly, it happens. When I came back, Ed hit the stop loss, but I was able to get my coins back. Nice, nice. $45 points with 2 minis. Heck yeah. That's still $2,000. Do I look at news? Yeah, I look at news. I mean, I looked at the fact that the Strait of Hormuz got closed again. And I know we got some news coming out this week. Let's see what the news is. I took a short for a small win to hit my TP. Nice. I didn't get 400, got 75. 75 points is still a lot. It's 1,500. $1,500. So, let's see. Red folder news for this week. We got, while this is not red folder, we do have we have flash manufacturing PMI on Tuesday at 9:45. And then we have, let's see, we have core PPI on Thursday at 8:30. Thought I was gonna bring the dog. I was, but I forgot, to be honest. I just forgot. I'll try and bring her tomorrow for y'all.
Ranger offers over 1 million high-quality products from.
Wait for that ad to go away. Guys, we're still pushing lower. We're at 436 now, 434. Yeah, we might come for that 412. That 390 looking like it wants to be taken down there. Heading to 400. Yeah, I think we might go to 390. Nice flush. Yeah, Royal Trades is flushing hard. No, I'm not in anymore. I got tapped out. Let's go, Dad. I feel like we're headed towards the liquidity at 400. Yeah, I think 390, guys. I think 390 is a good spot for us to tap and get out. Going to pedal. Oh, PDL. Your target's 383. I hope it comes down there for you. Yeah, I don't see nothing at 383 though. This song sounds like the, what's it called? The song from Call of Duty 2, Transit. Just a little bit. London session is at 3 a.m. Eastern. I believe it goes all the way to 11 p.m. Eastern as well. Target 402, take profit 404, took that short at 570s. Nice. Well, guys, while we're question, how many minutes in a day? I don't know, 60 minutes in an hour times 12 or times 24 hours, so 1,440 minutes. Music's fire. Hey, I like that. Anyway, while we're waiting for a setup, I got something to show y'all. Starting Monday, SpaceX is available on Warbucks equities. Get your accounts quickly so that way you can trade SpaceX with everybody else. You asked, Warbucks has provided. Why trade your own money when you can trade a prop firm's money? Use code PW for the best deals. And the best thing ever is it's only $36. You're in here for the music and my voice. Yeah, I've taken 2 trades. The first one lost, the second one lost, but it literally tapped me out by 1 tick and then shot down. I can't do nothing about that. Good sells, man. I don't know about that. Think I could do better. Guys, I got 2 equity accounts that I'm going to be trading tomorrow morning. I'm excited. I love the fact that I can trade. Let me see. I love the fact that I'm going to be able to trade Warbucks. I use TradeAvate. For any live account, I use TradeAvate, guys. I told you, I'm big on TradeAvate, right? I have been since I first started, and I always will be. Want to tank all night? Yeah, that would be nice. That'd be really nice for it to just tank all night. I am liking the pullback. I don't know, guys. I might try a short. I want to see what this 5-minute candle does first before I get in. How much money did I lose before being profitable? A lot. But I mean, I was doing prop firms, right? So I wasn't risking my own money. How much money did I lose? I can tell you it was in the 5 digits for sure. Friday's lows? I mean, yeah, I could see it pushing down. That's where I want it to go is 390. But I might try and short down there if, after this 5-minute candle closes.
And your paycheck's days away. And of course, your calendar's all...
Locking out green for the night. Appreciate. Have a good night and happy Father's Day. Nice, Andrew. Congrats. And happy Father's Day to you, too, if you're a father. And thank you very much for tuning in with Denny Dollas at the BDH night stream. Testing your strat with the trend, 2 pullback candles, and the third changes back to trend direction. I take it. Yeah, tell me how it works out for when you're testing it. What is BDH? Obviously the big dream house. No, I'm just kidding. It's called the big dick house. I like it to look at it as the big dream house as well, because it's making all my dreams being able to come true. Being able to trade live with all of y'all, thousands of people watching, like, I couldn't ask for anything better. I'm glad PW took his chance on me, you know? Man, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your day gets better, man. I'm sorry for your loss. Nine minutes before 7:30, they're going up and down. Then what is going to happen? Up or down? Ask for 1,000 likes. I mean, I want 1,000 likes. I want a lot of the likes. More likes, more likes. Get the likes up. We're at 889. Looking like a long, yes. Pushing back up. I don't think we might be done shorting yet, though. It's just a session. Asia's a different session. You got Globex, you got Asia, you got London, you got New York. Different time sessions to trade. See what this candle does. I'm definitely not trying to get tapped out just for it to short again on me. I mean, there's a level down there. There's a daily level at 390, so I definitely think that we could come in, tap it, take it. My daily levels are they're liquidity, basically. They're just liquidity. It's where we opened at, we closed at, the high, and then the low. If you look at Friday, our Fridays was...
2026 Chevy Equinox is ready for your daily drives, weekend getaways, and everything in between. Plenty of cargo space, plus a big touchscreen that keeps all your tech right where
Thursday, Friday... Nope, we don't even have a candle for Friday.
Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Wow. I do not know what happened to the candle for Friday, but it's not there anymore. Okay. Anyway, that was the highs and lows for Friday, so I don't know what happened. And there's a short back down. That's what I get. You can be profiting whatever time. You just need to know what you're doing. Yeah, I agree. If we can get a pullback to the 440s, I'm shorting. Yeah, I know. Nice, Nikki. 8K. If it breaks this low, guys, I'm gonna close my my limit because I think we might just continue to dump. I want to see it pull back, come tap me in, and then start dumping lower. Printed 9.3K in this session. Nice. Oh, it's leaving me. $30 minutes not convincing you to go low. I don't know. It's literally been red candle, red candle, red candle. It's just dumping. We're gonna get tapped in. We're in. We're in. I'm going to aim for the bottom of this candle. That's 20 points. See if we can get back to that. Yeah, can we get the likes up, guys? We're still sitting at, well, we're at 919 now. We got 1,400 people watching. I'd really love to get at least 1,400 or 1,500 likes. And then we might do a giveaway. Where's Brett? I have no idea. Probably enjoying his weekend. T Slugger. Thank you. And it's going to come and tap me out. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Are we going lower? Woo! There we go. There we go. Thank God. Yeah, let's go. W. We got a 20-point win. Let's go. Nice. Finally getting back to it. Look at it just going lower now, too. We might push down to that 400s now. Four tens. Can we get 10 more points? Keep pushing down. Who was that? Who was holding for 412? I know somebody in the chat said they were holding till 412. I know it just hit your TP. You're holding for 400. SR was holding for 412. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know if we're going that low. Someone was holding from 520 out $1,800 in profit. Let's go. Hold until 404. Well, I mean, we're close. About 10 points away. There's 410 again, 413, 415. It's going to play with y'all a little bit. Hold until 379, 390. Nice, nice.
Better when you're prepared.
407 just hit. 3 points away from someone's TP. You're hoping it dumps to 360? It could. Good movement tonight? Yeah, very good movement. $409 again, 410. Come on, NASDAQ. Stop playing around with us and just dump it the rest of the way. Yeah, it makes me sad, but he is what he is. Am I in a trade? No, I just won. Beautiful night so far. Appreciate you, Denny. Hey, no, we appreciate you, Wisdom. Thank you for tuning in. She always playing with me. Yeah, she loves to play with you. There's 405. You're bearish all week? I don't know about that. Wow, is it not going to give you 404? 406. There it is. 404. 404 got tapped. There's 403. Let's go. Because Friday was only half a day, so Friday and Monday are rolling together. Joy. Come on, people, don't take away the likes. We're watching. Do you? Oh, it's going lower than that. What? Yeah, I think, what's it called? I think Iran, they were serious about closing the strait. There's 398. Can we go lower? 397, 396. We're going to tap that 390 area. You're out. Let's go, NASDAQ. 390. Come on. 393. Oh my God. There's 350s. What just happened? That's a 50-point candle. In literally seconds. Someone said 369's looking juicy. I mean, you're up what? 20, you were up 20 points right there when it pushed back up?
Something like top football
I hope you got out though. Trump tweet? Trump tweet? Hang on, I gotta look up that Trump tweet now. I don't see nothing about no Trump tweet. I see something from 5 hours ago, but nothing right now. Nice, guys. Nice. I love seeing everybody wing in the chat. Let's get W's in the chat. That's what we like to see. You're long from 366. I don't know about no longs right now. It just doesn't look very good to me. Let's go, Q. Did you catch any of that? There's a 390 area, though. You did call 350. Now she'll rip 50 points up. I mean, that'd be nice to see, but I mean, I think she's already almost 50 points back up. We go down to the 1 minute. She hit 352 and then went right back up to 390s. So what, 40 points right back up? Yeah, 390 was Friday low. Get out of that long. Hey, let him trust his trade. If he thinks it's going to go long, let him trust it. It might. Are we here for shorts? We were short, not now. Now we're waiting for another setup. We're still pushing back down. If we broke lower, I see 295. If we break lower, I can definitely see 303 being taken next.
Because when boxes are packed, pallets are stacked, and trucks are waiting at the dock. The last...
Guys, 40% off all TPT accounts with no activation fee right now. I did grab one this weekend. I got a 150K TPT account. I'm going to see how fast I can pass it and then how fast I could get a payout. I know you have to trade it for at least 5 days, so I'll see if I can make the initial amount that I need, the 9,000, without hitting the 50% consistency within 2 days, and then just go for like $150, $200 days for the next 3 days. And then hopefully we can get a payout by next weekend. It should go up at some point. I mean, it could not 1 health point. It could not go up at all. It could just keep crashing. I mean, we have no idea when it will actually start coming back up. We're supposed to go short after 605 according to your strat because the 605... No. 605 candle was not bearish. This candle right here, which is on the 5-minute time frame, which is from 6 o'clock to 605, closed bullish. It was definitely not bearish. Yeah, trading is gambling with percentage. Yeah. You're long from 379. Nice, you're up 2 points, 3 points. You hit the draw of liquidity you were confident. Nice. I love seeing people win in the chat. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting no G-Wagon, guys. No G-Wagon for Denny. I wouldn't be able to fit my family in that. And even if I was able to fit them in there, they're not riding in there. I like my cars being clean. The paddy wagon. Still holding from 366, but I might take 400. I hope it hits for you. Escalade? Oh, now that's nice. Have y'all seen the Escalade V? That car is, oh, so beautiful. The open for today? What was it? The open for today was 577. Super fast too? Yeah. Bro, I saw someone, I think they said it's like 0 to 60 in 3 or 4 seconds. The EV? I thought it was just Escalade V. Am I just a small percentage Filipino? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Now, both my grandpas had good amount of Indian in them. Like, one of them was Blackfoot, the other one was Cherokee. And then my grandma on my dad's side, or my great-grandma on my dad's side, she also had a bunch of Cherokee in her as well. But that's it. That's all I know. And I only know that because my aunt did the Ancestry.com.
And money with nutritious meals delivered straight to our door.
The Escalade V is sick. It is very, very sick. I loved it. When I saw it, the first time I saw it, I fell in love with it. BDH needs a company car. Yeah, it starts very, very high. Honestly, that's the reason why I got the Suburban. If the Escalade V would have been cheaper, I would have went for that car. But it wasn't, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna stick with the Suburban. Getting him a minivan? Oh, man. Hey, some of them minivans look nice. The Kia Carnival, that thing is nice. So it had, the one I saw, it had TVs in the back. It reclined, like very, very far reclined, almost laying down. And it also had a, like a footrest. So you could like sleep in it. Sprinter Deluxe. The Sprinters are really nice. Is this guy even trading or just talking? We took, what, 4 trades tonight, guys? Taking 4 trades already? Now I'm just waiting for Asia. In the next 13 minutes. He said, are we even trading? Guys, put W's in the chat if you made money with me tonight. Sleeping. Look at that. Look at all them W's in the chat. They made money with me tonight. We lost 1 trade and the other trades won. Oh, I don't think I'm big time. Hang on now. I'm not over here saying I'm big time. But we definitely winning. Look at that, 7 money bag, lost 113, up 1,300. Denny long from here, come on. No, I'm definitely not longing from here. Dude, it's no point in longing from here. We're still going lower. Why would we long from here? Bear flag, bear flag. Look at that. Even the boss man is calling for shorts. No, I'm not touching gold, guys. Not doing it, stock. Just won't do it. Not doing it. Look at that. We're still going lower. Still going lower. Back down to the 57. 357. You passed 150K Lucid Pro. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. We're going that low? Yeah, I'm telling you, I can see 303 being taken. Past 5 Lucid accounts. Let's go. Someone took 110 points as a win. Nice, nice. 10 points. Time to go for Asia session. Yep. That's what I'm waiting for, guys. I'm waiting for Asia now. We got 11 minutes before Asia session opens up. And honestly, I think we can continue to push lower. I think we're going to have a good Oh, let's go. PW 50 gift memberships. Let's go. W's in the chat for PW. W's. Nice, nice. Let's go. Boss man out here doing boss man things just for y'all. I need to get a soundboard in there. That way I can make some noises. Like, wow, 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 wow. You know what I'm talking about? Something nice, good happens. Get the little cheer button going on. Let's go. Look at that. W's, W's, W's. Everybody happy. A horn? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Where my puppy at? She's at home right now. I'm going to be honest. I forgot to bring her. I'll bring her tomorrow, though. Don't you worry. The puppy's coming tomorrow. I didn't want her just sitting in her cage all night long, though. All you be hearing in the background is a bunch of crying. Because she cries a lot, guys. Like, I did not realize, but when I put her in her cage at night, all she does is cry. Puppy Time with Denny, new show. Hey, that'd be nice. About to be like Shaggy and Scooby-Doo over here. Nobody working when that dog come in? Nah. We have to work. Gotta work, guys. I'm putting that puppy to work. Be taking a bunch of trades. Okay, hang on now. I love certain puppies. My Pomeranian as a puppy, absolutely hated it. Wouldn't stop yapping. The Frenchie, I love. My next dog, I'm probably gonna get a Corgi.
Ranger offers over 1 million.
Told you the market was going down. Japan is at 9 or 8:30.
Helping maintenance engineers keep production lines moving. Call, click, or stop by. Ranger.
How many dogs am I getting? I'm getting 1 dog per kid. I got 3 kids, so I'm getting 3 dogs. Right now, the Frenchie is very attached to my 10-month-old. No, I'm not getting a trade right now, real estate. We just got out of a trade. Yep, 3 dogs, 3 kids. Jesus Christ, how many commercials are going to pop up? He said, oh my Lord. Yeah, but I mean, my kids like dogs. I like dogs. At least I'm not getting no dang cats. How's the setup looking? I will know in about 5 minutes how it's about to look. Give it another 5 minutes and we should have a good understanding of how Asia might play out for us. Cats are nice. I mean, I used to like cats. Now I'm just a dog person. Asia opens up in 5 minutes, guys. You hated cats till you got one. They're actually pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I ain't got nothing wrong against cats. I don't prefer cats. I prefer dogs. Why? Because, one, cats love to bring a bunch of dead stuff inside the house. And I just prefer not to have to deal with that. Exactly. The litters are disgusting as well. You got 12 birds? Oh, no. Good trades, good emotions, good results for everyone. Yep, yep. Tonight's been a good night. We won. We lost one, we won 3. Let's see if this 4th one will be a good win. Birds just crap everywhere? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I personally think the 50K account is the best account size, but I've adjusted my trades for those accounts, right? So when I'm trading Lucid, I'm always going for the 50Ks, and I honestly prefer the Lucid Flex. Let me pull it up for y'all. So I prefer the Lucid Flex, one, because it's $98, right? The reset fee is $95. I have to make $3,000, which is okay. I can make, what, $1,500? Because there's 50% consistency. I can make $1,500 every day. And then my max loss limit's $2,000. I have no daily loss limit, which is something I really, really love. I hate being told, hey, you only have $1,000 you could trade with or $1,200 to trade with. I really love not having that where I could just, if I want to lose, I can lose as much as I want. Obviously, no one wants to lose, but if I lose $1,000, I can continue to trade and make that money back, right? And then during the funded phase, while yes, you have to trade for 5 days, you can make as much as you want. There's no consistency. So that's what I love about it. Trade for as many days as you want. Keep, no consistency whatsoever. Make as much as you want. Take a $2,000 max payout from it. And it's 90-10 split, guys. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh. Yeah, Legends I might try. I know Biggie H, they're on the onlyprofirms.com website as well. You can get 30% off all elite accounts right now from Legends Trading. We'll go over them as well in 6 minutes. About to see how this opens up for us. I know there's no activation on the elite accounts. I still prefer the 50K accounts, so 2 minutes, up 300 in my 25K Lucid account using only 2 micros, might call it a night. Nice, but I mean, that's $300 you didn't have before. I trade on opening days, yep. I trade Sunday through Thursday, guys. Unless there's a holiday saying I can't trade, I'm trading. Or if no setup happens. Look at that. Still dumping, guys. Still dumping. Good God. We're just gone. We're just gone. $10 seconds for this to open up. All right, Asia's open.
This summer, Florida residents can buy a day and get a second day free on a one-day park-to-park.
God dang, we're just pumping. Well, I don't like that. We definitely need to come back down. Pumped all the way back up to the 400s. Ooh, guys, we might not get it set up the way it's pumping now. We definitely might not get it set up. This is not good. No, 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 I needed to... Let me see. One, we're in a bearish trend, so I need it to stay below the VWAP and close red. And we are not getting that. Yeah, definitely didn't want a reversal to happen, that's for sure, but that's looking like what we might get. It's definitely warning that VWAP. Good God. Yeah, Asia did. They're like... It definitely said, you know what? We're going higher. Look at that. All the way back to the 450s now. Oh, my God. There's 100 points. 100-point candle. And it's still going. That green candle did not make a new low. That green candle did not make a new low on the 5-minute time frame whatsoever. I don't know what time frame you're looking on, but that's definitely not a new low. 100 points, perfect. That's nuts. Yeah. Still holding from 355. Asia's like, hold my cup for me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's absolutely insane. Holy crap. Oh my God. You've been waiting from last week to trade the strat. Yeah, I mean, it happens though. Not a single pullback. No, it's just gone. It's gone, guys. Yeah, look at that. We're oh my God. No way, we're still going higher. Oh my God. Yeah, guys, that's we were in a bearish trend. I hate to tell y'all, but I can't just take a trade because it's pumping higher. I can't do that. Damn. That is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Now, I normally wouldn't do this, but I might take a long, guys. I might take a long. It's against every single strat that I trade. But with the way that we just absolutely pushed, I might get into a long to see if we can hit 520s real quick. Take a 20-point scalp. Yeah, I'm gonna... I want to see a pullback first one more time. Come on, come on. Don't do it, don't FOMO. All right, guys. All right. I won't FOMO. Oh, my God, look. I listen to chat, and he goes and hits 520. Still in a downtrend? Yeah, I mean, I would love for it to continue to go lower, but, I mean, look, we're just pushing higher. Don't be Jerome. FOMO longs? Yeah, nah. Nah, chat spoken. I'm not going to FOMO. Good God. We're literally about to be all the way back up for tonight. That's absolutely insane. Yeah, Asia absolutely cooked. I hope all you guys got long. Whoever was long, congratulations. Congratulations. Absolutely insane. That is absolutely crazy. Be funny if it goes down again. Yeah, I kind of hope it does. I kind of hope it tanks. I might short it down at that point. Because that's crazy. That's so crazy. Dang. Nothing but straight up. It's rejecting off the 50 MA. I don't use EMA, so yeah, don't know about that. Feel like it's over for now. I mean, that would be nice. Push it back down, but who knows? That was a crazy pump. Crazy pump. Adam, that was pretty funny.
Experian, your BFF, big financial friend, could... See where our likes are at right now.
We're at 1K likes, guys. Can we get to 1,500? We got 1,494 watching right now. Can we at least get to that? Need a pump for 540 short. If you say so. Are you long after pullback? Nah, I'm not. We're still bearish overall tonight, guys. I really want us to keep pushing lower. I'd love for us to come back down to the 3s, the 390s, 300s. Hope we push down to 300s. That'd be nice. What just happened is it bumped all the way back up. A perma bear? No. I like longs. Don't get me wrong. I just don't like longs after that push up. I'd really prefer for it to just short back down first. What setup am I looking for? I don't know yet. To be honest, I don't know yet. Because for the reverse 2 in the chamber to happen, it needs to push all the way back down to... Let me see. Let me pull up this. Yep. So for me to want to get long with a setup, guys, not scalping with the actual setup, I need to see it to dump all the way down here. Back down to 347. Create a new low. And then if we got 2 red candles before that, I would need a green candle afterwards to make a new low as well. And then I would be aiming for a 1-for-1. But honestly, I might I might scalp it back down if we stop rejecting off of the... I don't know. I want to give it a few more minutes, guys. I want to give it a few more minutes because I don't want to just jump into anything right now, you know? Let's give it a few more minutes, see what happens. Do you think it would close the opening gap? I mean, I would love to see it close that opening gap. Do I think it's going to do it tonight? I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a tough one to decide or to say. I mean, it could, but we'll see. This is why I'm glad I waited to get short, guys. Look at it pumping right back up. Went all the way down to the, what, 470s and then shot right back up to 500s. And then right back down. You gotta love that. Let's see here. That's not what I want. Hey, how do the Lucid Pro accounts work for the 50K? All right, 1 second. All right, so the 50K Pro accounts for Lucid, they work like this. You pay $129.50 an activation, one-time payment. One-time activation, one-time payment, whatever you want to call it. It's a one-time fee, right? No monthly fee, no hidden fees. Like, you don't have an activation fee after you pass or anything like that. You have to still make $3,000. You could pass in as little as 1 day. Right? That's really good, guys. Really good. Being able to pass in 1 day. You still have a $2,000 loss limit. Now, here's the thing that I don't really like for me. Maybe it works out for other people, but for me, you have a $1,200 daily loss limit, right? But you do get to trade with 4 minis or 40 micros. And then for the funded rules, you have a 40% consistency to be able to get a payout. Meaning you can't make $1,500 one day, $1,500 the next day, and expect to be able to get a payout because you made $1,500 in 1 day. Therefore, your balance needs to be at like $4,500 to be able to get a payout at that point. All right. And then, what's it called? Your daily loss limit, you have 60% of your peak EOD. So let's say, for example, you're up $10,000 in the balance, you're allowed to lose $6,000. Now, I see someone asking about Tradeify, but that's how Lucid Pro works. For Tradeify, For Tradeify, I go with the select account, so I'm going to explain that. For the 50Ks, you have $3,000 profit target. You have a 40% consistency during the evaluation, meaning, guys, just aim for $1,000 a day. As long as you stay below $1,000, you won't break the 40% consistency. You could trade with 4 minis. Reset fee is $99 per account, and there's no daily loss limit, so you could lose the entire account in 1 day. For Lucid, it's maxed at $2,000 for the pro account. For the 50K, the other thing about the pro account is there's a buffer that you have to meet. Whereas the select accounts, or not select, but the flex, you do not. Now, to the select accounts, you, if you do the daily payout, there is a buffer you have to meet. You still have to meet $2,100. For a buffer, Whereas the Flex account, you do not. Your max payout for the daily is $1,000, and then for the Flex account is $3,000 in 5 days. For the Flex, it's 50% of what you get to take out. Meaning you need to be at $6,000 in profit as a balance, or I'm sorry, not profit. You need to be at $6,000 balance to be able to take out $3,000 in payout. Yeah, I have Take Profit Trader, guys. I bought one. I bought one this weekend. I bought a 150K account this weekend. And I used code PW. Got me for $216. A lot cheaper than $400. Yeah, that was a nice bounce back off the 470s. I think it's going up to 200, sir. It's already way above 200. Are you talking about for the Tradify accounts, PSAS? Yeah, 580s are looking good, guys. No, it's capped at $2,000 max. That's for the Lucid, not for Tradify. Everybody has their own opinion on the prop firms. Lucid is one of the best ones out there. Lucid, Tradify, TPT. Let's see, who else do we got? Apex, Warbucks. I like all those guys. I like all of them. Like I said, I got two 25K Warbucks accounts where I'm going to be trading SpaceX starting tomorrow morning. And then I have accounts with all those other prop firms as well.
At Walden University, we get the W. That's why we welcome and overcome challenges.
It's why our highlight reels are filled with lasting impact on our communities, on our families.
Well, I made my money. Time to throw something dead on the grill. Nice. Always love throwing something dead on the grill. Thanks for the stream, Denny. Looking forward to tomorrow. Have a great night. All happy Father's Day to the fathers later. Happy Father's Day to you too. Charles Wright. Denny, you what? Have I analyzed the daily? Yeah, I got dailies marked out from Friday. Music's fire. Thank you. What happens when it breaks through 30,579? I don't know. I mean, if it breaks that, that's the VWAP. If it breaks above it, I mean, we could continue looking for longs all the way up to 649, possibly even higher to 726. Hey, let's go, Edward Martinez. Past 5 Lucid account pros and made $1,300 locked till Tuesday. Nice. Yeah, I'm liking 570 as like a support zone right now. If we continue to hold that, I might try long. If it comes back down and tests it at first. Broke even twice, was up 40 points, then 70 points. Hit my max for Take Profit Trader evals. I didn't go long. That's not how the Asia strategy works. So I didn't go long. Will, man, I hope everything gets better for you, bro. If you need anything, let me know. I appreciate you being here, being able to find time to be here. Are we going to close that gap? I sure hope so. I don't know if it's going to be tonight, but eventually it'll close. Big and bad 4 years. Hey, like I say, if you need something, let me know, man. I've never heard of them before, Trail. What playlist is this? I don't know what playlist this is. Energetic music. Just took out the previous high, 1 hour candle, long from 500. Let's see it push. Yeah, it's pushing. You're up 40 points. We're still pushing, guys. We're still pushing. That's almost 50 points for whoever got in at 500. I really want to see a pullback before I try and long. So that's the only problem about Asia and Globex is that when you're trading strategies, you might get a setup, you might not. So then you gotta try and work with it after that.
Reordering online and 24/7 support, helping.
Yeah, you could trade in a video on Warbucks. It's plugged in, guys. It's not low. It's plugged in. Look at that, 558. We're still pushing. The camera's not low, guys. Am I looking for any trades right now? Not right now, guys. I want to see a pullback first. I don't like how we're just continuously pushing higher. We're about to be at the VWAP right now on TradingView. What the hell? You're looking for long after the dip? Yeah, I'm looking for long after it pushes lower. I want to see a decent pullback. Asia session, NQ futures on chart, code for scalping to make money. VWAP, yeah, it's volume weighted average price. What's a decent pullback according to you? I mean, we're at 550s now. I really wanted to see us push back down to 470s before pushing higher, but if we can come back down to the 520s, 510s, I'll look to get into a long. Yeah, the white line is the VWAP, guys. Yeah, I mean, you got to be patient. You can't rush things, you know. Just because it's pushing without me doesn't mean I'm just going to jump in, because the moment I jump in, that's when the market decides to reverse on me, you know. Oh, yeah. Anyone who's short right now, their stop losses are getting tagged. May I ask what time the VWAP is anchored to? I mean, guys, I can show you my settings for it. Session, source, high and low, offset 0. Bands calculation mode is standard, bands 1. And then I turned bands 2 and 3 off, and then I just wait for the time frame. 50 points down, then 150 points up. What? Yep, I mean, that's what happens. Will I still re-enter at 600? Yeah, I still got a limit order set up there. Giveaway today? I don't know. Let's see what the likes are at. If we can get up to 1,400 likes, maybe. But right now, we're sitting at 1.1. Guys, I showed the settings. I mean, that's what I do. I don't change nothing other than get rid of the upper band 1 and lower band 1. Everything else stays the same. $6 p.m. Eastern is the starting of day. How many minutes for a whole day? It's only been 230 minutes for a day. Learn, thanks you. What? Trying to get ready for shorts. Yeah, I mean, I'm still looking. If it comes to 520, 510, I'll get into a long, aim for 20, 30 points. Pulling back now, yeah. I mean, it's still got 30 points to drop, though. Yeah, I've never learned how to trade with the bands, so I don't use them. How did I get hired by the BDH? I met PW at a gay bar. We hit it off from there. That's how. Who and where is the guy who told me bye-bye account when I said I was long from the bottom? What? This man. Only love for Denny, he admitted. LOL. What prop have you had the most payouts with? All right, guys, hang on now. Now I'm going to feel like I have to clarify. I am not gay, okay? I don't go to gay bars. I do not go to gay bars. I'm not gay. I'm married with 3 beautiful kids, okay? Beautiful wife, beautiful kids. Denny said that with such a straight face. I was also at the bar. I was the bartender. Yeah, Joseph, he makes a mean, what's it called? Daiquiri. Makes a mean daiquiri. Alibi, we all know it. Bro, PW wouldn't lie to us. South Beach gay strip bar. I've never been to South Beach, so I don't know where that's at. PW guys, stop trolling. He said I would deny it. Guys, I'm not gay. Not gay. Happy Father's Day, Ross. Brojito. Come on, NASDAQ, give us something. Jesus. Give me a freaking pullback so I can go long. Tummy Sticks Convention. Ooh. Ugh. Don't ask, don't tell. That's the motto of the military. Not the motto here. They don't recruit gay. They don't recruit. God, I don't want to get into that. All right? I am Christian, so I have my beliefs about certain things, and I know other people have their beliefs about certain things. I just rather not get into it and get into arguments, you know? Oh, nice. Lucky Dom, what was your MOS? Or, I'm sorry, let me not assume you were Army. What was your branch? No, we love you, Vin the Trader. Navy? Oh, no. What'd you do in the Navy? Let me guess, something nuclear. Not gonna lie, something nuclear sounds pretty fun. Why so serious? That was hilarious. No, that's why I'm here. Is I'm making the stream fun for y'all. He's fishing nuclear Navy. Now that's gay. Oh my God. Hang on now, guys. Navy and Army. Will, you were Navy and Army. Denny was just okay. Hang on. Was at the gay bar that one night for $1 wings night. Spending time with PW evening was just an added bonus. Yeah. That's the story we'll go with, Brick. Yeah, I go for the food, guys. I'm a foodie. Marine Tom Trader. Bro, I feel like I haven't seen you in years. Where you been at? Said, I do not come to many streams now. But when I saw you on the stream thumbnail, I had to come in and say hi. Bro, I'm happy to see you. I hope you're doing well. I know I haven't seen or talked to you in a really long time. Love them wings. Bro, some lemon pepper wings. That's the bomb. Love KFC? Nah, I don't eat KFC. I eat Bojangles, guys. Bojangles. Bojangles is the best. Better than Chick-fil-A, 100%. Nice. I hope I pronounced your name. Lorna. What was his MOS? The real story of how I joined the BDH, I saw an advertisement on one of the websites or social medias, and I applied for it. And I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think I was going to get a reply back. And he reached back out, and I said yes as quickly as I could. I knew who he was. I knew he was a very, very funny trader. And I was very happy when he said yeah to let me come work for him. Jody 69. Now you're messed up. You are very messed up for that one. You are a air traffic controller. Nice. You gotta try Jollibees. I'll look into it. Yeah. Will vehicle mechanic? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what he was. This man, Joseph. Now, Joseph's been with me for a very long time, guys. Very long time. I talked to him about almost everything. Did I write that I was gay? That was the #1 thing I've written on my application. You're eating a Supreme from Bojangles right now? Nice. Option Man, why'd you leave MFU? I mean, everybody's got to move up in the world eventually, guys. I got to do what's best for my family, right? Don't get me wrong. It was a good job. Very great job. But I got to do what's best for my family and move up in the world. And I was very, very happy to be able to do that with this job opportunity. Bears are coming. I mean, I'm still looking for 520s. If we can get in there, I might go long. Did Jerome rob you? Nah, he wouldn't be able to rob me, guys. Not a chance. Not a chance would he ever be able to rob me. That'd be a bad day for him. I take it no matter what, Red Joe. No matter what, I'm taking it every single day. BDH to the world, let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The white line is not an EMA, it's the VWAP. Has a Jerome ever tried selling you drug? Nah, won't touch that. Won't touch that. Come on, NASDAQ, do something. NASDAQ's being very, very slow tonight, guys. Very, very slow. Was moving very great. Now it's all slow again. Short below VWAP. Now I'm looking for a pullback to the 520s and then looking for a long after that. You nigga lose money. What'd you do? Make too much? VWAP stands for volume weighted average price. I'm hilarious. Hey, I appreciate that. Just doing what I can to be here. My call out made you too much? Ugh. Now, I mean, that's a good thing or a bad thing? 450? I mean, possibly. Big order. Okay, I don't use book maps though, so I don't use the book map, don't use DOM, right? It's a good thing on a funded back on eval. Yeah. Yeah.
Since adding forkful meals into my weekly routine, not only have I saved hours on meal prep, I've actually...
Bad for your consistency. Yeah, I understand. Who else loaded up on accounts this past weekend for this week? Who loaded up on Tradeify accounts with their 35% off using code PW? Nah, Kevin, I'm very happy with where I'm at right now. You got some? You did? Let's go. Chandler D. Nice, nice. Bringe said he purchased 2 Lucid Flexes just for my session. Nice. Going to try next week. All right. Trades by Slade. What's up? Yeah, you could put a TP and that could control how much you, Yep, there it goes. Just leaving without me. I really wanted to pull back first, guys, but it looks like we're not getting one. But you can put TPs to set how much you get. All right, Suf. I see that you keep calling my name, but what are you asking? $1,500 from passing your eval. Let's go. We might get filled back for the Globex. Heading back to, let's see. What your strats? My first time watching you. I mean, I got 3 of them that I use. The 2 that just recently passed was the reverse 2 in the chamber, which did not hit for us, sadly. And then the Asia one, it also did not happen because we're in a downtrend and we ended up closing bullish. And I mean, look, we're already right back above the VWAP. So unfortunately for the Asia strat, we wanted to close bearish and stay below the VWAP. And we would continue with the bearish trend going on. And then we would have got in short to make a 1-for-1. But that did not happen. They continued to push higher. So you're going long again at 600 for Globe? Yep. You really like the strategy that needs a higher low of the previous candle to make a reverse on the 5? Yeah, I love it. It works very, very well, guys. And look, we're about to be in at 600. Moises, what's up, my friend? I don't trade crude oil, guys. Don't trade it. Don't touch it. See if we get tagged in. All right, we're in. I'm going to go for about 25 points. That's all I need on this account. See if we can make it happen. So I'll move it to the top of the gap. All right. No, it was not part of my strategies. Cool, so I didn't do it. Bold long entry, yeah, but I mean, I take the same setups no matter what, guys. Win or losses, I'm taking them the same way every single day. Yeah, Jasper, I went over it a couple times already. You can rewind the live and see it there. Wow, you didn't recognize me? Wow, that makes me feel a little bad. Yeah, guys, if it comes back down and it loses, I mean, it's just how it plays out, you know? Not about to cry about it. Have we made money yet, Denny? Yeah, this will be our, what, 5th trade of the night, guys? MJ Trades, what's up, my friend? SC, yeah. Yeah, you can ask chat. We made money tonight.
That helps keep your healthcare facilities ready for patients.
Now I feel like we're just going to be here for a while waiting for this to play out. Yeah, I know it was 200 points. But I mean, we still got a gap up there that can be filled. That's where my TP is at. My stop is at 531. Yep. Yes, it is, Anonymous. Yeah, it's long. Hey, I'm not telling y'all to get in, though. If it loses, don't come crying to me. If it wins, you can come happy. Yeah, come happy. But if it loses, don't come crying to me. I can't predict the market, and I'm not a financial advisor. I just take the setups as they come. Anybody here who actually knows me knows that this is how I trade every single day, every single night. No matter what. It's 5 minute, guys. 5 minute time frame. We're down about 7 points right now. 90 point stop. Seriously, it's not a 90 point, guys. It's what is it, 70? Yeah, it's 70 points. It's a negative RR because I only need 700. I don't need anything more than that. So I'm going for $700 and then I'm getting out. The stop loss is always going to be the same though for the strat, always. If you don't know what the strat is, you can go back and watch the video later tonight, or you can go and look at Wednesday and Thursday night when I explained it. Why would I? Guys, we already won a couple tonight. I'm going to let it play out. I'm not going to cry about it if it loses. At the moment, I kind of look like PW. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna trade how everybody else wants me to trade, right? I'm going to trade how I trade, and I'm going to take my setups as they come. We lost the first time. The way this strat works, you lose the first time, you wait for the second time, you get back in. My face? Daily loss limit notification? No, I don't have no daily loss limit. I'm on the PA right now. I have $1,000 I can lose on this. The sweet rides? Nah. How many points am I aiming for? I'm aiming for about 39 points to make about $700. 2 W's on longs. After also thinking it would retrace more into an area of very little resistance. An FVG that was there on the 1 or the M2, the M5, I simply use momentum. Okay. I'm not Patrick, not PW, guys. I'm Denny Dollas.
New year, new me? Cute. But how about new year, new money?
I don't know. I guess Apex hasn't added it yet. Oh, or not. I don't know. I can't give you an answer for that one. I don't trade oils. Don't trade crude oil. Don't trade regular oil. Don't trade none of that. No, I didn't, Danny. Can you trade on delayed data? I have no idea. I mean, if you do, I wish you the best of luck on that. I probably wouldn't. I don't recommend it. Yeah, Charlie, I think they definitely need to add it. Yeah, I want the gap to go get filled. That's where I got my TP set at. It'll be 639, 640 right on the dot. G Flores, thank you so freaking much. You're welcome. Look at that. We pushed up into 620, 625. For that 625, yeah. Pushing back down a little bit. Oh, we're not out yet. We're not out yet, guys. I told you I want 639. Do I use stop orders in AH trading? No. I do have a stop order down at 531? No, I'm not taking... If I take profit right now, then that looks like I don't trust my trade. If I don't trust my trade, then I shouldn't trade it whatsoever. So I'm not doing that. My TP is at 639. Why would I move my stop? What if I move my stop right now and it decides to come back down and take me out and then shoot up to TP? Again, that's not trusting your trades. Let's go, Bobby. Yeah, it's I wouldn't say halfway. I'd say halfway's about 632. No, 631. Yeah, 631 would be halfway of the gap field. No, I trade the same way on my live account too, guys. Everything will be the same way. All right, we're up 20 points right now. Need 19 more. How am I chilling with a position on? I guess the discipline I learned in the Army, but it's like, guys, even if it comes and loses a trade, I'm not gonna cry about it, right? Like I said, like I've been saying for a while, I trust my trades. I trust what I've learned. I trust what I've back tested. I'm not going to take a trade just to take a trade. I'm gonna go based on the setups that appear. So if it loses, it just loses. If it loses, I'm going to cry about it. Nah. If it loses, I'm not going to cry about it. Here comes your TP. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Had a great evening with confidence. Thanks to brother. What? Nah, not anymore. Not anymore, Mr. Mayor. What? Didn't you say that during Asia you follow the bands, buying the dip and lows, selling the rips at high? What? You're going to cry if we lose? I mean, right now we're looking pretty good. Let me knock on... We don't have no wood. Sorry, I can't knock on any wood in here. If the second entry fails, do you allow yourself a third one? Nah, if it fails the second time, it's over. I bought the lows and still in that trade. Nice. What's your TP, Edward? I'm at 1875 so far. Nice. You're really not thinking in short? Nope. Nope. At Asia opening, yeah, I was thinking short if we would have had a bearish candle for the first 5 minutes. However, we did not. So, I did not. Just filled opening gap. I don't know what opening gap you're looking at, but the opening gap is right here. That'll be filled. What's up, TJP? How we doing? Edward's out. Let's go. New hourly candle. Yep, 9 o'clock. I want the whole gap, yeah. I mean, look at this. So I got in at 600. Every 20 points is what, 400? So 640 will be 800. So I guess I can move it down to 635 for 700 on the dot, but might as well go for the whole thing at that point. Hey bro, I'm an after hours trader myself. I like 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. What do you like? I like 6 p.m. to 10 or 11 p.m. and that's it. Who's streaming tomorrow a.m.? Well, you got PW on at 9 and then you got D-Money on at 12. When do I sleep? I sleep, well, to be honest, usually I go to sleep around 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. But I mean, I got kids and then I like sitting there and watching a little TV with my wife. And I also got dogs I gotta take out at night before going to sleep. I go to sleep around 2 or 3 and then I get up around 7. Are you going to be after 6 p.m.? I'm always going to be at 6 p.m. Eastern until 10. That music is rough. I like this music, to be honest. But I like rock music. Not enough sleep. 5 hours sleep, but then you sleep on weekends, right? Sometimes. It depends on if my kids let me. All right, guys. That's 30 points right there. It hasn't hit yet. If it hits 700, if I see 700 profit, which is like 35, then I'll be getting out. But that gap's just looking way too good. Close it. Everybody's yelling, close it. See if we can close above 30, 630. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Boom! There you go. Whoever kept telling me to go short, guess what? I held it and it hit TP. Ain't no getting out early just because y'all want me to. Ain't no getting out early just because you asked me to. That's 40 points right there, baby. Let's go. Oh! Oh, I'm happy about that. Let's go, Chad. Let's go. I'm sorry. Just got off with a migraine. I'm sorry. I'm over here shouting. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Y'all all in there saying great trade, but who in there was telling me to get out early? Who in there was telling me to go short? Like, I held it, and guess what? It hit like I wanted it to, guys. The gap is closed. The gap is closed for tonight. Shaggy trade? I mean, if you say so. It won. That's all that matters is it won. Green is green. Exactly. Green is green. Oh, I'm freaking happy. What car do I got? I got a Suburban. Hey, and on that, I'm going to take a payout, and I'm going to buy some more Tradeify accounts, guys. I'm going to use that code PW as much as I can, get that 35% off. More Tradeify accounts coming my way. Are you trading micros? What? No, I ain't trading no micros. I don't trade micros, guys. Minis only. Which one will you buy? I'm going to be getting the select, guys. That's the only ones I like are the selects. Up 10K for tonight. Let's go, Kevin. Is it too late to get in? Oh, yeah. I'm not going to tell you to get in or get out, but I'm not getting back in. And guys, we took a nice trade. We got in at 600, rode it all the way to 640. We filled this gap right here. You can't beat that. You can't beat that. Great trade. Hit 649, which is another daily level. Pushing right back down. So am I done for the night? No. I mean, I got other accounts to trade. If I see a setup, I'll take it. But I'm going to be honest, guys. For me to be able to get back in right now is, it'll be tough. If we reject off of this, like, another time or two, I could possibly get back in. Try reversing the chamber back down. And Will, hey man, I'm happy I'm able to make you laugh, bro. Keep up your head. Keep your head up, bro. Keep your head up. Is that line the VWAP? Yeah, it's VWAP. Yeah, guys, if we close red on this next candle in the 17 seconds, I'll take a short for a 1-for-1. For a reverse 2 in the chamber. But that'll be it for... That'll probably be it for the rest of the night. But we'll see. Let's see if it closes red. And it did. I'm in. Stop will go at the high. Let's see. And then, let's see. We're going for 17 points. So, let's see. 23. Yep. Just going for a quick 1-for-1 on this. We'll see if it plays out. Really, this would be the reverse in chamber, though. We had a hot where we made a green candle. We got another high, another green candle, another high. Then we made a red candle, start shorting it back now. I'm hoping that's what happens. If not, I mean, I can't complain, guys. We had, 6 trades? We had 1 losing. 5 winning tonight so far. Are you fading on this one? Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to fade on me, go ahead. Yeah, I'm short right now, guys. I'm going for 17 points. I'm going for a 1-for-1, guys. 1-for-1. Adam, let's go. Did you catch that trade, Adam? Got some of the green. Nice. No, I don't, Mr. Meyer. I don't. Maybe in the future. I don't trade ES. And thank you, Edward. Thank you. All right, guys. There's 10 points right there. Degen Den? Nah, not a degen. It's a strategy, right? I told y'all I go based off strategies. We're already up 10 points. 7 more points and I'm going to be out. W quick scalp. Nice. Going down to 606. We'll see.
Into that giant factory, my gut screamed, "Get out!" After 6 years, I was done being some.
Still got another 2 minutes on this candle. You took the win. Nice, nice. Thank you for tonight logging off. Thank you for tonight logging off early. All right, Q. I'll see you tomorrow, man. $6.16? Possibly. I mean, I want it to come down to $6.13. That'll be a 1-for-1. Brian, we got another minute and 20 seconds on this candle, so we'll see what happens. I mentioned I don't trade ES. Why not? I just don't like to, I don't even look at it, guys, to be honest. I don't look at ES. I don't trade it. I only trade NASDAQ. I used to trade silver, and I stopped trading it when the prop firms took it away, took the minis away. So, yeah, I don't touch it no more. Now, I'm not going to check out gold. I don't like trading gold. I don't like looking at it, guys. Not a big fan of how we're pushing back up right now. All right, there we go. Let's go. Push it back down. Have a good night, Denny. Question, did you explain the Asia strat earlier? I did. You can go back and look at it, Edpin. How about oil? I can look at oil for you, but I don't really trade it. I mean, oil's pushing back up a little bit. I mean, I don't really know what I'm looking at when it comes to oil. I know that NASDAQ and oil kind of do the opposite of each other. But I don't really look to trade them. Which oil is looking like it wants to push back up a little bit. But, I mean, we'll see what happens. And NASDAQ's just playing around right now. The rich girl, you have a good night as well. Have a good night. Please show your price level at TraderVate. Is it not showing? No, it's showing. I'm looking at it. 631 is my entry. 613.50 is my TP. 648.75 is the stop loss. Yeah, we're pushing up, guys. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to get that 1-for-1 that we wanted. Times like this, I wish for a fast forward button. Yeah, but I mean, this one candle looks like it's going to take us out. Sad, but I mean, we did just have a big win, so it is what it is. And let's see if we can push back down. Nice. Come back down. Looks like the market makers want to fill them. Yeah, I mean, it could. Footfill said, told you. Let me see what you said. Cut this? You could cut it if you want, but I'm not going to. I'll let it play out. Guys, like I said, if I'm not going to trust my trades, I'm not going to take them. If we lose, we lose. I mean, we did just have a 40-point win, so losing $300 on a different account, that's not going to hurt. Now I'm in a short. And before that, we had some great shorts earlier tonight. Now, I get it, Foothill. I get it, but it's like I gotta trade the way I trade, man. Like, I don't want to swap it up and just get out early, because what if it decides to start turning around right now? What if it just absolutely tanks and I got out? I'm drinking a C4. Green apple.
Most people don't know that you can get a domain from Squarespace. Not just a website. But you're not most people.
Exactly. I mean, it happens. You get out thinking that the trade's not going to play out, and then you're down money. Whereas if you would have stayed in and trusted it, you would have been at TP. The Rippets? Now, I didn't ever drink the Rippets. If that's a drink. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if that's a drink or not. If you fumble this trade, you'll overthink the next. Nah. I mean, honestly, if it plays out, it plays out. Whether it's a win or loss. This will probably be the last trade for me tonight, to be honest. It's official deployment energy drink. Oh, see, no. I know what you're talking about now, but I never drank those. Look at that. We're already back at profit, guys. Yeah, so I was very, very heavy on monsters in the military. Yeah, I never got into the Rippets. I was very, very big for monsters. What am I aiming for? 613. I'm aiming for 613. For all those that are tuning in late, if you haven't heard, SpaceX is coming to Warbucks tomorrow morning. So get your accounts for $36. That way you could trade SpaceX with us tomorrow. Coconut Red Bull? Yeah, I like that one. That one's pretty good. I was in the Army, Kurt. Guys, when I was in the Army, like I don't take pre-workout powder, but I would literally see people drink workout powder without water. They would literally just dump it in their mouth and swallow it. I don't know how the hell they got it down, but yeah. That's how they would take it. No liquid whatsoever, just straight powder. Right, yeah. Great way to blow up your kidneys. Hey, I mean, nothing bad happened to them. Look at this candle, guys. Look at this candle. Straight down, back to entry, just to come back up. D-Money will be on in the morning. He'll be on at 12 p.m. You got PW on at 9 and D-Money on at 12. Exactly, Edward. We did bank tonight. If y'all were here the entire stream with me, you definitely banked if you took the call outs. If this loses, we'll be, what is it, 6 wins, 2 no, I'm sorry, 5 wins, 2 losses tonight. With the wins being a lot more than the losses. Nice, Kurt. A CB. Good God. CB in the Navy. Let's see. Fought at Guanaco built. All right, we're out, guys. That trade lost. Sucks, but it happens, right? Thank you for the log. I mean, congrats, I guess. Up 4K from the drop earlier. Nice. I think it happens, guys. We lose some, we win some, we lose some. But, I mean, like I said, we won 5 tonight. We lost 2. Overall, we're green for tonight, so that's good. Except for this account. This is a new PA account. Down 200 on it. No, really, we're only down 120 on it. 9 for 9 for me. Nice, Jay. That 40-pointer was nice, yep. There's a lot that are really good for new traders. Anthony. Or, I'm sorry, not Anthony. Another treasure.
Granger knows that as an HVAC technician, the heat is on you every day. Your first call, an office building.
These kids are clueless. Wish he would reinstate the draft. Yeah, I doubt that would happen. I really hope he doesn't, because I don't want a bunch of idiots in the military. Just my personal opinion on that. Good night, Black Phoenix. Good night, Death Kalos. Are you Special Forces, Bob? The VA does suck. I agree with you on that. VA is a lot better than 10 years ago. Yeah, I believe it. Doesn't mean that they don't suck still, though. It'll be 10 p.m. Yeah, in the next 30 minutes, guys, we'll be shutting it down. What made me enlist? My aunt said, go into the military or live on the street. True story. Nice. Glad you hit your profit goal for today. Said good parenting. Were you a bad kid growing up? No, I actually my parents were divorced when I was 5. I ended up moving around a lot. Went to 17 different schools growing up. So, yeah, I wasn't a bad kid. It was really my aunt's husband. He didn't like me, and he really didn't like any of us because it was me, my cousin, my cousin Josh, my cousin Justin. We were all living there, and he didn't like us, and he told her that she could either choose us or she could choose him, and she chose him over us, so we were out. They still together? Oh, no. He cheated on her. No, it was just me and Justin. Me and Justin went in the military together. Oh, no. See, guys, I'm not upset about it anymore. I was at first, I can't lie, I was very upset that she would choose him over family, right? But I don't regret it, not one bit. And like I said, I'd go back in a heartbeat. I loved the military. It was very, it gave me a lot of discipline and helped me become a better man in the long run. Yeah, I got used to the Army. Like I said, I loved it. One of the best things ever. Oh, wow. Better than being in mom's basement? Yeah. Yeah, everything happens for a reason, guys. Like I said, I'm not upset about it. I'm pretty happy where I'm at tonight, today, right? He thought you were going to take over. Yeah, I mean, that's how it was with my mom, though. Like, I got tired of my mom moving, and I told her, I said, I'm not moving no more. My grandfather told me I could go live with him, and then, not even kidding, a year later, my grandfather was like, all right, you got to find somewhere else to live. So I went to go live with my aunt for a little bit. 1 year after that, I was in the military. And now look at me, streaming at the biggest and largest YouTube in the world. Well, in the trading space anyway. All right, Max Mill, catch you tomorrow. Send some wild pockets down to the basement, Mom. Wow. Till 10, guys. I don't see another setup happening for me though tonight, to be honest. So I'm just here chilling, vibing with y'all. We took 7 trades, we lost 2, we won 5. Not a bad night. Thanks, Option Man. See you tomorrow. You still kept my last position? What time your show starts? It starts at 6 p.m. Eastern. Well, 5:45 p.m. Eastern. Market opens up at 6 p.m. Nope. I told everybody that giveaways, the only way giveaway would happen tonight is if we hit 1,500. You can go back to the beginning of the stream to see that. And we didn't hit that tonight, guys. But don't worry. There might be giveaways tomorrow morning. There could be giveaways tomorrow night. We shall see. Do I copy trade? Nah, I don't copy trade, guys. Like, y'all saw me take a loss tonight on one account. I swapped over to another. We took a win. Swapped over to another. Took another win. Swapped over. Took another win. So it's like I cycle through my accounts. But y'all gotta look at it. I trade 50K's accounts. So I only got 2,000 drawdown. So I'm not over here trying to lose $2,000 on all my accounts at one time. How many points are you up, or dollars? I'm up $800 on 2 accounts, and then I'm down 1,000 on one of my accounts right now. So I missed one trade tonight. Everybody else took it without me, and that's just because I didn't get in in time. Just took off without me before I could get in. How many funded accounts do I have? I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 Apex funded. I got 2 Tradify funded, and I have 1 Lucid funded right now. And then I have my live account, and I have a TPT that's 2 more days away from being funded. Yeah, very good trades tonight, guys. Very good trades. Eek, you can see or you can hear about the strategies from earlier in the stream. Ooh. Yeah, make money, don't lose it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I traded it tonight. That's why I was down $1,000 on one of my accounts. For real. The like button is free, guys. The like button is free. Why haven't you hit it yet? Because it's too expensive for their taste. Free is too expensive for some people. Yeah, I was too busy trying to show Lucid and Tradeify to the chat. That's why I missed that trade. That's what we'll go with. Wink, wink. Now, it just took off without me, guys, and I'm not going to jump in just for the hell of it, right? I like taking my strat whenever it's there. If I miss it, I miss it. No, I get AOD, and the reason why is, I'll be honest, guys, I cannot trade intraday for the love of my life. I can't do it. So I get EOD every single time. I am doing the Asia trading now for the BDH. What did Eek say?
Granger makes it easy to find and order the products.
Yeah, I'm not Patrick. I'm not PW. I'm not the boss man. I work for the boss man. Ginger's definitely AI. No, I just trade NASDAQ. I don't trade anything else. Way cool. Give me 1 second. All right. 1,000 people watching, hit the like button. Yeah, we're over 1,000 likes, guys. We needed 1,500 for giveaways. We didn't hit that. We had 1,700 people in here at one time, and like 5 of them left. So 500 of them left. I like trading one account at a time. I don't like trading multiple at a time. Yeah, I'll be going off soon. Guys, I think I might go, I know I'll catch some backlash for this, but I think I'm going to go play some golf next weekend. I got a driver now that all you have to do is press a button and it shoots it, hits the ball for you. This man. Hey, you ever played golf before though? Isn't that cheating? Well, I mean, Ginger, to be fair, I need it. I need it. Like, guys, I can lift my arm, but after taking like 2 or 3 swings, it starts hurting.
Planning for your family's future? Put it in the right hands with LegalZoom.
Does your shoulder hold up? Yeah, see, that's why I got that club. Learn how to swing with one arm. Like, I'm not left-handed. I'm right-handed, and you're asking me to try and swing with my left? Still end up off the fairway? Yeah, I mean, I end up off the fairway sometimes too. Kobe would have? Yeah, all right, you got me there. I might try and learn to play with my left arm. Just hit the range a couple hours per session. Yeah, I don't know. I think I talked to the VA again, see if there's anything. I don't know. I gotta talk with the VA, but you gotta be careful with things like that. My fellow vets in here, they understand what I'm talking about. It's called putting limit orders, Justin. Kevin, you're saying nobody will get 1,500 with 1,500 viewers? Well, on Friday, we had 1,300, or not Friday, I'm sorry. Thursday night, we had 1,320 people watching. We had 1,320 likes. So I definitely think that we can definitely get 100% like we did on Thursday. You do too much and all of a sudden questions get asked? Exactly, Fawn Johns, exactly. Don't like the bear. Don't poke the bear. I execute all my trades on Trade of 8. You poke the bear and they'll take everything from you, and they do not care, not one bit. You do everything you can for the country, and then the moment they realize, oh, this guy is trying to better himself, let's take everything away from him. Or gal. You can't have no fun. No, it wasn't. Hey, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. In the military, just do what you're told. It makes life so much simpler. So much. Don't ask questions. Don't get an attitude with your NCO. Just do what you're told, and life will go a lot smoother. Yeah, guys, I got 15 minutes left. I'm not really looking for any other trade. Just here, vibing, relaxing with y'all. There's going to be no more setups for me tonight. Does this track continue rest of the night session? You mean does it just continue to go all night? flushing. I mean, we're only down, what, 20 points right now? About to be 30. Yeah, Anthony. Hey, I'm here for all y'all. You know, like I said, I want to see everybody succeed. I like helping other people out, you know. You can, yeah, but I mean, let me see. Looking at the session, you could definitely long for the rest of the night if you want. I mean, I thought 40 points was pretty good. Don't get greedy. If you are still in, take some profits. Don't get greedy about it, or trust your trade like I do. Let it run all freaking night. Again, up to you. I took my wins early because I was happy with what I had, and I'm trying to go for a payout. My P&L for tonight, let me see. Let me add it up. So I took one loss at the very beginning, so that's minus 1,000. And then we took another loss where we lost 350 on one account. And then, let's see, one account's 13, 17. Another account's 131. Let me go over here. Another account's up 900. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then one account is up 500. And then my other Apex account, let me see. My other Apex account's up 700 for tonight. So my profit is 2,198 between all the accounts. What up, Shubham? You're short? Hey, I wish you the best of luck. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy with the wins, too. It does suck that we took a loss very opening, but it is what it is. It came back and won the second time. Yeah, I don't do no surgeries at the VA. No surgeries for me. Yeah, I don't know if it works on the 1 minute, guys. Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't know if it works on the 1 minute yet. I guess you're experimenting. Said you're trying on the 1 minute, but there's not even a setup on the 1 minute. If you look at it for the two in the chamber, like there was no two green candles making a new high with a red candle making a new high in a row. It's got to be in a sequel.
With nutritious meals delivered straight to our door. It takes only
Yeah, there was just no setup for that. Scalper trades. Yeah, I took a couple different trades tonight. I took about 5 or 7. We took 7. We won 5. We lost 2. Good night, Grosky. I don't know what is going on right now, but I'm hearing a lot of kabooming outside. Fireworks, maybe. Hopefully. Guys, if you haven't yet, Apex 90% off. You got one more day before this deal disappears. I've loaded up on Apex as much as I can, so make sure you are too and use code PW. A rocket, probably. Imagine. Have I been to Duck, North Carolina? No, I haven't been to Duck, North Carolina. Oh yeah, look at that. Just dump. Of course, it takes me out, pushes a tad bit higher, about 10 points higher than my stop, and then just dumps all the way back down to my TP. Now PW needs a London trader. Yeah, that'd be a tough one, though. You got to find someone who would want to be up during London. Yeah, Apex ends tomorrow night, guys. 90% off ends tomorrow night. All right, guys. Well, we're about to get ready to close it here. Again, appreciate each and every one of you for coming in, tuning in, watching. I hope you all had a great and fantastic night and made a little bit of money with us at the BDH. You know, we'll be here tomorrow and Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday. We'll be here. 5:45 to 10 p.m. See you all tomorrow.
That feeling when you're trying to build your credit, and it's like over and over again. Good news. Chase Credit Journey can help you with a personalized score improvement plan provided by Experian. So when you still need that credit built, you have the guidance you need. You can even get a Chase Secure banking account with no monthly service fee if you're 17 to 24 years old. Hallelujah.
This tool is for education purposes and doesn't guarantee you'll reach your credit score goal. The score you receive uses Vantage Score 3.0 model and may not be the model used by lenders.